Alright, let's get this party fucking started. Marjorie Taylor Greene, don't nobody want to listen to your bullshit no more. You fucking bleached, blonde, Barbie wannabe super cunt. Just not enough fucking caffeine yet, Mystic. I'm getting there. I'm only on my second cup of the day. Plus, it's fucking rainy, nasty weather outside, and that shit always makes me feel a lot more tired than I actually fucking am. Not a fan of the weather when it's like this. Yeah, see, I've been up like 4 hours now, Mystic, and I'm only just now finishing off cup number 2. That ain't near enough caffeine injection. Alright, here in a few I'll be getting up to go get my fat ass my third cup of coffee. Thank God I ain't gotta be up that goddamn early. That's 6 fucking a.m. where I'm at, Mystic. Fuck that noise. Bitch, you are not getting me out of bed at 6 in the goddamn morning unless it's the biggest emergency ever to exist. And even then, it's gonna be a struggle. God damn it. Work, you son of a bitch. And a 7 watch streak. That's awesome. My fat ass is barely laying down to actually fall asleep at fucking 5 in the goddamn morning, my time. Where you're talking about there saying EST is 4 in the morning, my time. At that point, I'm watching videos and shit on my phone, still getting ready to lay down. Final relaxation. Why is that? God damn it, that's not... I don't know why it was there. Should not have been. Blah. I used to watch TikToks for like an hour or two as part of my like getting me ready to go to sleep routine. Nowadays I watch shit on Facebook video. Just as good but longer. So like, if I see a video that I'm enjoying and it's like, 30 fucking minutes long, I can watch the whole thing on Facebook video, whereas a video like that on fucking TikTok would have to be, mostly it would have to be a live stream video. Like you get, maybe 10-minute long videos tops on TikTok, and even that's kind of fucking pushing it. Also, you've got to appreciate the fucking hypocrisy in this whole TikTok issue we've been having for the last year. Because they signed that goddamn bill last year to ban TikTok. That shit was actually supposed to get banned like start of the year. Everybody switches over to like Lemonade and other shit. Starts fucking abandoning TikTok in droves. And I'm guessing, I have no proof to back this up, but I'm guessing that, everybody abandoning TikTok and putting out videos going, hey, the bill got signed, TikTok's getting banned, blah, 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 blah. We're leaving the platform because we're not sure if it's ever, how long it's going to stay or how long we can still use it, or if it'll ever come back, blah, 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 blah. And, I'm guessing Elon Musk saw that and was like, fuck this shit, and went and fucking whined to Trump and Trump's cabinets like, motherfuckers, fix this. I'm losing millions of dollars in fucking revenue on this shit. How the fuck you gonna do me dirty like that? And they were like, okay, because then they gave like, what was it, like a 2-month fucking extension. This is back in like February. Or somewhat, you know, like February, maybe March at the latest. I mean, it was still like beginning of the fucking year this year. And here we are, motherfucking June. And we still got TikTok here in the States. Oh, TikTok is bad because it's technically owned by a Chinese company and we gotta get rid of TikTok because they're stealing your fucking data. We don't know what they're doing with it, even though we're probably buying like 80% of it. Fucking assholes. Like TikTok is any worse than Facebook or motherfucking Twitch, honestly, or any other form of a fucking social media platform, because they all fucking collect your data, use them for their algorithms, and sometimes that data gets sold or stolen, or both. The risk of fucking social media. Like, all of them do it. Hell, Facebook and, God, what is it? Facebook and Instagram, I think, and one or two others have been fucking sued to shit for, like, unlawful practices involving, users' personal data and shit on a couple of different fucking occasions. Especially in the last like couple of years, after all the information about this shit really started coming out to the general public. And is anything happening to their dumbasses? Are they being made to fucking suffer consequences? Fuck no. And at least one or two other social media platforms out there are fucking owned by foreign entities. At least one or two of them. And they don't never say nothing to nobody about that. Like, I thought, honestly, you know, you could agree or disagree with me on this, but when the TikTok ban was passed by Congress, it was made law, and that was announced to the general public. The funny part about it was there were so many people that went over and joined, I can't remember the name of it. It's like Red something or something along them lines. But it's literally the straight up China version of TikTok. Owned by China, run by China, no outside investors or nothing. It's just Chinese TikTok. That's all it is. It's just a Chinese variation on the TikTok app. And apparently, like a shit ton of people were like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go join the Chinese version of TikTok app. Like, that had to be the biggest fucking slap in the face of Congress at the time, because they had to be like, fuck. God damn it, Americans. We're doing this for your protection, and what do? You go to join the Chinese version of the fucking app. You fucking dicks. Now we're losing money. Fucking dumbasses, I swear. Alright, I gotta get up, take a piss, grab me some coffee. I get back, we'll get deep into this. I'll see y'all back here in a few. Y'all hang tight. The fuck is wrong with you, Mystic? I have expressed multiple times, and I know goddamn well and good you've heard me say this. I hate cold, I hate rain, I hate snow, I hate ice. And bitch is saying let's all move to fucking Canada? Canada, which has about 1 million times more snow, cold, rain, and ice than the U.S. does. And she wants me to go to Canada? The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Fucking Canada. She literally really said in my chat, okay, fine, let's all move to Canada. Fucking hell. Like, I don't hurt enough all over all the goddamn time. Now she wants me to move to Canada. For all its meteorologically related faults, though, like, Canada's got its good points. Like, that healthcare system up there is fucking, it's straight up lit. I'm not gonna lie, Canada certainly has, you know, aspects to it that would absolutely make it an attractive place to go live. A lot of unexplored or barely explored wilderness. Although, given some of the wildlife I know hangs around in those areas, I don't think exploring those areas is a smart idea. Let's be real about that. schedule is. Alright, I am on there for tomorrow at 6 my time. Alright, so I don't have to worry about keeping an eye on pings today. Alright, the final little thing I need to do. No, I can't do that there, so... Oh, shit. Wrong thing. My bad. God. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright, now where am I heading? Oh, that's why I haven't done that quest then. Alright. Not ready to head out to the Dawn Guard. Alright, there is something we need to do. Finally found the third location here.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Yeah, I'll get to it in a minute. Let me... fuck around and see what's in the area. Ooh, bunch of that. Take the ingots. I'm still gonna open that door, but that was remarkably easy.
Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Alright. I really do need to know the location for this one. Alright, this is Masolft. Alright, each march camp. Oh, I did that one. I just did that one. That's the fourth location. God damn it. Hate it when this does that. Trying to fucking read something. So I did Deep Folk. Dragon Lair and Sheer Point. Where's Sheer Point? Gotta find the... I really hate it when it fucking does that. Alright, so that's Sheer Point. Right up there. East. So it's here. Alright. I now have an idea where I need to go.
This a surprise. Merciful.
Just stand still.
Yeah, this is supposed to be it. You know what? I don't even care. All right.
cannot best.
Back off, buddy. You don't have what it takes to beat me. Your ass got fried by your own damn trap. What level is this? Master. So it's gonna be a little on the difficult side. Alright. An idea where I need to have it at now.
So I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy.
Where I'll kill you.
Now I just gotta find my way through this place to where the shard is located. Really? Right back to the fucking entrance. Interesting. That was one big fucking loop around. Place is gonna be a bit of a maze. Alright, almost exact. But as they say, almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and as I added in my personal favorite, nuclear warfare. Yeah, I used to be a little scared of fighting you goddamn things. Now I just fucking walk through you like a hot knife through butter. Those things still worry me. Those things I still prefer to avoid if possible. What the fuck is Dwarven Castle? No, this is Skyrim. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. I think it's an ancient Dwemer ruin. I'm doing a side quest called Lost to the Ages, where you gotta find a bunch of shards of some damn near unpronounceable form of metal, and then you gotta find this fucking forge and, you know, happy joy stuff. to think. I was this close to one of these fucking shards. Earlier. And didn't realize that this was a ruin that I needed to be in for it. Alright, now I refill you because now I face enemies whose souls I can steal. Oh, why do I still have that mask on me? That's 4 pounds I don't need to be carrying right now. I gotta remember when I get back to my house to get rid of some of this shit. Oh. Hey, bub. Go to sleep, you fucking jerk. You too. I've already killed something like 20 opponents down here. And I've barely had a dent made in my health bar. Well, that was brutal, but satisfying. It's like walked straight up to the dude, just boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Now I'm actually looking. As Shang Tsung would say, Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat, that is, your soul is mine. Ah, back off, Bubba. You motherfuckers can't stop me. You're little bitches. Avoid the button on the floor for the trap. That one could not have been more obvious. Back off, Spider Boy. Alright, second from the right. Alright. Tells me I'm in the right fucking area. Oh, yeah, I remember this section. Midoriya! I am not your dad. Oh, hell no. Boy, if I was your dad, I'd kill you then me. Save the world the fucking trouble. Shit. Think I'm fucking playing. Alright, so that's not gonna be it. There we go. I will in a minute. There's a drink of my beloved coffee. Well, first off, let's handle this. Why was it? Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I can figure that out. I can always come back and grab this shit. Not gonna make like a ton of money off of, well, I'll make a ton of money on that. So we'll keep those. Call to arms. Not gonna do much. Ooh, why would you ask that? That seems like an odd question to just ask suddenly out of the fucking blue. I mean, if the fish is cooked well, I don't mind eating fish. But it's not a very common meal for me. Oh, yeah. I thought these two things were in here. There we go. One down there, god damn it. You're one of the few things in this game right now that still gives me even remotely a bit of a fight. Till I nut shot your ass as I kill you. I wonder. Did I grab the shard in this fucking place? I might have actually grabbed that shard. I don't honestly remember off the top of my head. I know I've been here once before. I mean, obviously, fuck shows up on the map as having been cleared, yet there's still, ironically, still enemies in here. That's kind of funny. Alright, so it's this narrow window right in this area. There we go. Now, am I supposed to go to Blackreach? Alright, I gotta read this carefully. So I did that one. What one did I miss then? I think this is the Reach, if I remember correctly. I did that. More Casger. Didn't I just see that up here? Yes, I did. Alright, how do I... Alright, because I think that's where I need to go. Pretty sure this is the one I missed, because I don't think I have more than 3 of those shards. Turtle Bear, how you doing? Well, let me double check, see how many I've actually got. I think it's just 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, I need to go up that way then, apparently. But first, alright, so I don't forget the location name. Says it should be around here.
You're back. Could you give me an allowance? What? Seriously? No way. Papa!
Drink to our youth and today.
You cheated, sir. I'm calling it. Why do I have a Falmer? Why did I pick that up? I do not remember picking that thing up.
Come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Down here. Drop stuff off. So I have 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 53, 62, 72, 80, 80 flawless jewels that I have collected and not had to use for like quests or whatever in this game. 80 of them some bitches. That is a lot of flawless fucking jewels.
I am your sword and your shield.
Need something?
Alright, now, it's supposed to be where? So, it sounds like... Says, So it sounds like it should be like right over here. Like, based on the description I'm reading of where the place should be located. Oh, that's not fun. There you are. Dragonrend Archer. Come here, coward. Really? God damn it. Alright, now I'm mad. Now I'm just a little bit on the angry side. Goddamn fucking dragons. Motherfucker. Land, you piece of shit. Sick of your fucking shit, bub. What? Hey, holy shit, Stinson. I ain't seen you in a dog's age. At least not my channel. I've been in yours a couple times, but, you know, I ain't seen you in a dog's age over here. Welcome fuck in.
Costina.
Alright, this is pissing me off. Goddamn fucking dragons.
That spell. Be sorry. I have poisons for your weapon, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients. All right. Soon, I will be of age. I envy you, yes. But I must stay here and wait for the day when it is our way. And I am proud I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and that is a fine. Lead then. Is he really dead then?
Excellent.
I never believed it. If I had never seen it with my own eyes. Are you looking to... It is said, by tradition, a mother always teaches her children how to see. It's like the gods. Legends. I don't even know what to say. Is really dead then? Until next time. It's like the ancient legends. Dragon Ball.
So it's supposed to be southwest of here, but northwest of here. I am guessing it's in this particular area. Now it's time for me to go do the Temple of Mara thing.
Allowance. You're the best. Thanks. Papa! Need something? Did you need something, Papa? Can I do things?
I have the weirdest goddamn house here. I really do. I got those two little bug things living in my house, and as far as I can tell, I ain't never getting rid of them. I did the quest line for them. They're just kind of fucking there. I could have them follow me and put a couple of more bodies in a fight, but it's not really worth it. Let's see, what specifically do I need to make this stuff? I want to give you a battle axe, so I need iron ingots, leather strips, and orichalcum. Alright, I have all of that. I just need to pull it out of my chest. I should need more than about probably 50 of these. Damn, I did not realize I had that fucking many. We'll take all of those. Alright, 21, 13, 20, 32, 26, 29, 23. My baloney has a first name. Couple things I need to do here. Oh, actually I went to the wrong one here. I need to go here.
Is it true? Did you really capture a dragon on the Great Porch? We'll give that the absorb health feat. Help her stay alive a little bit longer. Wait. Huh. Um. Not a whole lot of good options for this. Give you that and that, I think. Resist frost, resist fire.
My blood's calm. I prefer it. Fine. Let's trade then.
We'll take that. And that. And that. Orcish mace. I'll even give you those.
Lead us to our next task.
Frost damage.
An orc follows to the death. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
Now, she is basically properly armored and armed. Should have the capacity to withstand a lot of damage.
Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then?
And I can get rid of that junk that she was fucking carrying on her.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. Everything's for sale, my friend.
Give me a minute, I gotta check something here. Retreat schedules. Yeah, it should be her. Alright.
Visit no other
With
shops
that
today.
happen,
Everything. Take a look. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Alright, let's see what you got, because there's a couple of things I need. Want the Daedra Hearts.
Come back anytime if you need a rent.
Actually, one more
you're an
thing.
alchemist then. All right then.
Alright, let's do this marriage quest deal. If I remember how to do this.
Maven Blackbriar on her back. One snap of it.
I'm staying out here. Someone do something.
That's all you got?
I'll kill you.
Weird out, I guess.
Dumbass thief.
You hear the news? Was that mage just blew up Winterhold? Guess it was just a matter of time.
Yes? This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Marama. They should be back shortly. You're welcome to wait here if you like. Until next time.
Hey!
Out of the way, bitch! Jesus!
Yes? See ya.
come to... If you're trying to ask if I tend the hall... You think anyone around here is... Look, I didn't ask for this job. I'd like to make the journey. I believe once it's interred with my father... I hadn't asked. Here. I'm entrusting you with the... My father. I never had any. So I grew up with a priest of... It's you... The thing is... I had to. When I finally... So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted.
Need something?
The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one. Lady Mara bids... We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf. What is it? Seek, my child.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our...
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing. Have you spoken to my parents yet? Please. My love depends on it.
Alright.
My daughter's driving. They call it... I'm not certain if I could even make it to the... I'm sure I know what... She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Our fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. We need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim. It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that? Oh my. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy.
Huh. Okay.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Let's
If you ever
see.
settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Damn it.
Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
Who's this?
You've been a good friend to me.
Nope.
That means something.
You're not the one I want to talk to.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Yeah, we're not lightly armored, bub. We are very much heavily armored.
What do you want? Oh, why did Bodhi send you to me? I always had a feeling. Yafthor, what about him? She would. I'll go speak to Fastred. Post haste.
Yeah!
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
If you ever settle down to have children, we must think twice before you do it.
Sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of it.
Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
You a pilgrim or just passing through? Watch yourself on High Hrothgar. I hear wolves prowl the steps.
Oh, that got solved. That was easy enough.
Lady, what is it you seek, my child? Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Ember, go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsono, wise, acid, and reclusive. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Yes? Hmm? Until next time.
Alright,
Lady Mara bids you well. What is it you seek, my child? Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity.
You have a grim look.
one of the only amulets I don't have.
May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Yes?
Yeah, you're not it.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Yes?
Where's this Maramal? Or whatever the fuck his or her name is. It's Alessandra. Calamo or
whatever the fuck his name is. I gotta deal with his dumbass next. Oh, let's get this shit said and done.
I have things to study. I was beginning to... you see, I've been thinking about Feline. Then you know, the trouble is, my mouth, I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the... It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily. There is one, Ingvar. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been... Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Alright. Ingvar. We need to talk, my friend.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You've been a good... What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? Good. Between you and me, as I didn't tell you this, Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College. There's a poem I once used on... Are you prepared to receive my golden... Wonderful. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Feline, 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 Feline. You could probably turn a name like that into a song. Probably a country song. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Is that fur?
Hello, Jojo! Welcome the fucking motherfucker!
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
You have something to say, dog? Something on...
Pardon me?
I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such... Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Stormcloaks have taken the read. I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
Igmund is
looking
alive,
at you
and I'll
makes
keep
me
it that
upset.
way, Jarl or not.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him.
You know, nobody was going to end up being happy, no matter what kind of deal was struck, for me to get the help I needed. Fighting these goddamn dragons. But I had to get the Stormcloaks off everybody's ass. I had to get the goddamn Imperial pukes off everybody's ass. And let's be fucking real. From what I've read and seen and heard in this game, ain't neither the Stormcloaks nor the Imperials in the right on nothing. They both have points that are good and valid, and they both have, you know, negatives about it too. They're all just assholes.
I have things to study. I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Beware the region northeast. Across the river. Forsworn have taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt. Red Eagle Redoubt.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh.
They are, trust me. They very fucking much are. I make sure of that.
Leave me alone.
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can... What do you need, Bard? A truce? The Imperials. They murder us all first chance they get.
You know, actually, we're just going to do this way. Fuck that. I'm not trying to follow that damn fool all the way around Skyrim.
It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear.
Something you need, you
Come
miserable
here.
wretch.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
I don't hold my honor cheaply. My honor is expensive as fuck. But when it's a choice between letting the entire area become overrun with dragons...
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Because you retarded fucks would rather murder each other than work together to seek a better future free of dragons, then we have a fucking problem.
Lady Mara bids you... What is it you seek, my child? May you carry... Visiting Riften? The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Okay.
May you carry the warmth of Mara to... Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
The dawn surely...
Lead us to our next task.
Isn't that Solstheim over here? Oh, great. There's another one. That's just fucking prime. Fucking cowardly dragons. Fucking pussies couldn't even come in and finish the fight they started. I wasn't looking for a fight with those two assholes. Point of fact, I didn't want nothing to do with them. No, I fast traveled to a goddamn location, and these cocksucking sons of bitches gotta show up and fucking ruin my goddamn day.
I'm searching for my friend Rick. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
That could be an ancient dragon burial ground. That's not good. Oh, now you want to show up again, you fucking pussy? Oh, you're both here, huh?
Someone there.
Come here, you son of a bitch! Come here, coward! Yeah. Fucking coward. Goddamn pussy ass piece of shit dragon. Stay out of my way. You might live a little bit longer. Pussy ass bitch. See, gentlemen, ladies, it's the difference between being at this point in the game where, you know, I've got the armor, I've got the gear, I can do pretty much whatever, versus, like, anything below about level 25 or 26, where you see a dragon and you're like, fuck, how am I gonna kill this and live? I hope I've got enough fucking potions and shit to help me live through this. I mean, I'm level 52. And frankly, dragons don't scare me no more.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead off. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
I'm gonna put you down.
Yeah, I could shit talk any dragon I want now, except for the big guy. He's still kind of a pain in my ass. Pretty much any other dragon, probably even Parthenax. Oh yeah, I could talk all the shit in the world to them fuckers. They ain't gonna do shit. I'll beat them down like the little bitches that they are. And they will enjoy it. And that wasn't one of the two dragons I faced over in the village that ran off like little bitches. That's the annoying fucking part. Motherfuckers sit there and start raising hell right where they know the Dovahkiin is. Because they knew I was there. I shouted at both of them, hit them. Spoke their fucking language. They knew I was sitting there. They started shit that they couldn't finish. Or weren't willing to finish. Either way, it doesn't matter much.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie? What's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be.
That's cute. I love that they have something like that in this. That's fucking adorable, folks. I don't give a fuck. If that doesn't kind of tug your heartstrings just a wee bit, then you are a heartless, unfeeling monster.
What is it you seek? Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you, so the rest of the province may shine with her glories. Riften is drowned. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these... Oh my... Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can... Almost anyone in Rit... A word of advice. Keep away from the Keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her. You What do you need, my friend?
You have a grim look. Go where the challenge is greatest.
My experiments can... Whatever you're peddling, I'm not buying. Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Somebody help!
Hours in... Safe travels, Landstrider. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Working at the... Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening.
I used to live... Oh, well, thank you. I'll try and read this if I can.
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn.
You've been a good friend. Thank you for the blessing. I'll put this to good use. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
There's fine steel in the scorched hammer, if you fancy a new blade. What is it, Orc?
You've caught me. Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try.
I'm selling the best meat in town. Sure. Good thing she makes so much money. No, all I need is some... I drop it... Oh, and if you bump into Indara... Good. Now get going. I don't have time for this nonsense. Nothing but the... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous... Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices. I'm quite busy, if you catch me drift. Aye. Oh, here. Take this as a bit of a... What's this nonsense? Bah!
Hey, don't... So what? Mara only helps those who can afford her time.
Welcome.
This is
I'll read it.
nonsense.
Thank you. Come back and see us again. People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragon. Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Mara is the... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar? Typically, love in Skyrim is a person who is looking for a spouse simply wears a... when another person shows interest and the two agree to be together. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be Mara's domain. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark... This is one of the signs.
I don't have any business with
the
you,
signs that
so
Lady
get
Mara
out of
is
my
displeased with your constant inebriation.
Interesting. I'll look it over.
Put down your flag.
Thanks.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the art of
An orc follows to the... You're strong, clever. I'd be proud to face the challenges of life with you, if you feel the same way. And mine is yours.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragon.
How may I help? You wish to be married? Your wedding will be held. Don't be late. Don't want to miss your own wedding. Very well, Talon.
Looking for work? Ah, well, I paid I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Good man. Head to the river. You'll be well paid for your time. I hold my own beliefs, but thanks anyway. I'm not exactly... No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Look, the only religion I believe in is the good old Sep. Crime is an all-time high. The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source. Here, take a look at this. Some of the... If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
Oh, it's absolutely 100% true the dragons are back.
Bar, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Oh, shut up. That's in the past.
Be careful.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I've never seen the old this upset.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you. I'll share this. To call it a gift, they're the word. What do you think?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
You disapprove. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well.
Mule's brought... I visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing this to me.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training?
You
explain someday the city.
Exciting it must
What can I do for you?
from place to
Visitors
place.
like us, Maven, she's bribed. I've tried everything. Well, there is... Then you have... And finally, I've been adventuring. My travels have taken me from many years ago. You and I, you see, Riften is my great beast. It was lost. Without it, I feel... I couldn't, but I see that Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin. I was adventured when the Colossus... It was only... I must have collapsed. Because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me,
The Greybeards are...
wounds.
I heard they lived their entire life... The Greybeards... I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can
What do you
even
want?
imagine?
What a boring conversation.
If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
It's so good to see you again.
All the... Oh, how kind. Thank you. Be careful out there.
New in town.
Riften can be
Thank you.
dangerous.
Blessings of Mara upon you as well. Remember
Some
to keep
fresh.
that-
I picked up a he showed me I'm always looking to replenish my... Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, the last traveler... Careful, though. Rumor, they live below the... They make it difficult for decent... It's Riften. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and free from
Huh.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Forgot I bought this dump. I mean, I knew I had another property I bought. I'd forgotten it was that piece of crap.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
If you're looking... Are you serious? You're as crazy as Maramon. Excuse me.
Huh? What do you want? I'll give it a try. Yes. Horses are my... I hope to open my own stables one day. I owe a great deal of money to... I was able to work out... I borrowed some... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay... You will? Oh. Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago.
With my
He's been
husband's
teaching me
newfound
everything he knows.
religion, what I do with Terraform...
You have some nerve
Yeah.
coming back here after what
Back
you
off.
did to
This
Baba.
action's all mine. No room for anyone
Hey,
else.
S-Chap!
Why should I... Tell you what. I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Whoa, whoa. You win. Look, I don't... Why do you care anyway? It's not like... Look, you want to know... I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Oh,
How you
about the
doing,
fact
brother?
that our farm was a... Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for... It's fine. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts up. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the... If only more people would read this. Things... It's our... It used... The guild stocked... They used... All it would take is... Catch it. I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept... This city's corrupt. Rotten to the core.
What'd you
one
do?
Authority. The only way to get things done in this... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Good day.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
That's what you get for pushing yourself too hard, kid.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really
You in
getting-
town, eh? Only the best. Started out. Too bad I haven't had the same success. I sell my cat, the only untapped. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate... Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as... Yes, I... Beggars roll the paltry amount of coin. Nivenor. Where... I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara. But she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes,
I don't think I've
Those who
ever...
shirk their duties will get an
The
extra
time I've
beating.
spent...
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrelin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Skrelin.
I would honestly take 24 to 48 hours of just not pushing
Scurry on,
yourself at all.
gutter snipes.
Because even if you only push yourself a little bit, after, you know, you've already pushed yourself too hard once...
This is an orphanage. What do you want? Unless Mara wishes to come down and help me with these urchins, I don't really give
the
a damn.
worse it's going to end up being for you.
I'm really afraid of Grelod.
You really shouldn't. Sadly, yeah. Grelod runs. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home. But there's nothing I can do.
I hate it here. I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grelod has been so angry.
I mean, you need to understand, your body knows when it's getting pushed. And if you push it too far once, and then you keep doing it, even if it's at a lesser tempo or whatever, it's not good for you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Where is this dumb bitch?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
How may I help you, my son? What do you need? Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is... Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
That's probably a wise idea.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Congratulations on
Blessings
your
of Mara upon you.
So happy for the
May you
both of
return to her benevolence in safety.
Alright, so that's 10, 11, 12, midnight. That's midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go that long.
This ceremony is so different from an orc marriage.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
I will here in a minute, sure.
Here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation. And
I'm
pledged
playing
to
as an
watch
orc,
over us
and
as her
I
children.
like
It
not
is
to
from
be
her love of us
speciesist.
that we first learned to love one another.
I didn't want the orc to marry a human.
Lived alone.
I mean, I've already got human kids and stuff, so
Here today,
like that's all good.
Gaze, to bear witness to the union of two souls.
I wanted to marry an orc, and I knew there were orc encampments.
May
I
they
just
journey
had to
forth
get to where I
together in
needed
this
to be.
life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine
Hey,
of
look!
love,
Trophy
I
earned!
declare this
Married!
couple
I got
to be
married!
wed.
Total
I
trophy
present
progress
the two
is
of you with
now
these matching rings,
46%.
blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We face the world
Congratulations on
together
your wedding.
now.
I'm so
Where should
happy
we
for
live?
both of you. My home is yours. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you. We face the world together now. Where should we live? My home is yours.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son?
Damn it, which idiot. It just, it took me a while to find an orc that, you know, I could get as a companion, because I wanted it to be a companion thing too. You feel me? It's not my first time playing this game. I've managed this. Where is that bitch?
You're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Staff of Calm, huh? Interesting choice.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I will not be responsible for Lydia's death. So we put that in the wrong one. Now let's see. Huh. Well, that's a son of a bitch.
What was that? Someone there?
Get off my land. Oh, shit. Alright, let's come on back over here to Riften.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more heroes. Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Where'd she fucking run to?
What do you need, my friend? Lady Mara's mess. Oh, splendid.
Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always. Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
I think this is where I found her.
Huh? Time never ended up come here. Don't do that. I cannot best you. I yield. I yield. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. We face the world together now. Where should we live? My home is yours. A home for the two of us. I'll meet you there. By the gods. I don't even know what to say. It's really dead then? Until next time. It's really dead then? Go on. Leave me alone. You took its very soul. Go on. Leave me alone. Go on. Leave me alone. Go on. Leave me alone.
Alright, that takes care of that.
You're back. Did you get me a present? Aww.
Dude, you're getting an allowance of like $1,000. And I'm out busting my ass. Suck a dick, little girl. You don't need a fucking present every goddamn time. Also, the last couple times I gave you a goddamn or I had presents to give you, you didn't fucking want them, so fuck you.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
and get some of this side shit done that I can just get done real quick.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Come on. Holmes. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong, forsworn rampage. Ah. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. What? Oh, here you are. So, here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Just a couple of small ones, and then I'm gonna work on finishing the Eleutherum Shard quest.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? I'm glad to know that, because my amulet, I misplaced. Without that amulet, I'm powerless. I'll just wait here and make... She finally... I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for... I spend so much with this terrible... this white... Yes?
I have an amulet of Arche. Why can I not just give it to him and be done?
You've been a
Any
good
luck
friend
with
to me.
Sapphire?
That
But
means something.
I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you...
This is just finishing off a couple small, quick, easy...
Yes? I felt it correct. We've made... I thank you. Here. Please, accept this as a...
Now, one more
need,
thing
my
I
friend?
want to do while I'm here, and I need to go to the Bee and Barb for part of this. Now that I've married my orc... There's one here at the Bee and Barb I need to speak to.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't
You've
much
caught
to
me at a
discuss.
bad time. I've lost
Support
someone
me,
dear
yeah?
to me.
They mean to take the soul. I lost Lelia Jo. She... It didn't. And that's why
It's been good talking to you.
Until every single Imperial soldier
Azura's
joins
wisdom
her.
to you, friend.
And Ulfric
A
sits
threat never
upon the
forgets a
throne
traitor.
of Skyrim.
You'll pay
Lord
for
Ulfric,
this.
or die trying. All right,
Of course.
there's nothing
My
you
niece Vaughn. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits.
Yes?
And she was dropped
What
in
is
my
it?
lap.
Thanks again for the delivery to Markarth. What can I do for you?
Ours is to smile.
My skill in battle, with a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Let's get going then. Huh?
Certain companions I don't mind sacrificing to this quest. This guy's one I don't give a shit about.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Where is this idiot?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
If you wish to gain Boethiah's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Lead on.
If you wish
Come on,
to gain
moron.
Boethiah's attention, you must slay a thrall upon her shrine.
Do you wish to test yourself against me? A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Need something? All right, what is it? What do you need?
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can
Though we
achieve
live in
equal
shadow,
purposes.
we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Among us!
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise.
I doubt you're anyone I need to be too terribly
This one who trusted
concerned
you
with,
here
bitch.
upon my shrine.
I'll just banish you if I need to.
My good pleasure, I should slay you for such insolence. Were you certain in your purpose? You have much to learn, so perhaps you are not. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Come here! Flee! Best you can do!
Well done. You have proven the strength of your
I
will
went through
and your
like
tongue's gift for
10 people there.
You have shown
Barely got
ferocity
hurt.
and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? I have little need for mindless thralls. My servants serve their own purposes, but if their will is insufficient, nor suitably aligned with mine, I simply destroy them. Which brings me to my present concern. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen.
I think I have a quest already. It takes me to Knife Point Ridge. Either way.
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for... I am loath to utter his name. Kill every slave once his...
May your will carve itself upon the world.
I just ruthlessly slaughtered a ton of people. And I didn't barely get a goddamn scratch off of it. Alright, now it's time to do this, because I think I know where I gotta go. But first, I've done a whole lot now. This is, yeah, it's Valkyrie, so she should be coming down that way soon. Well, that was remarkably fucking easy. And yeah, I was right about the general location where I needed to go.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Alright. You can take away the custom marker. Now I need to figure out where the goddamn forge is. Iverstead. Where the fuck is Iverstead? I think Iverstead is here, yes. So it should be... Yeah, it's right down there. Okay. Excellent. All right, now I gotta go take a piss, grab coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. Alright. I've been wanting to finish this goddamn Ethereum quest bullshit for a while. Let's do this. Lay down, little bitch.
You made it. And you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out. Hey, watch it. What the? Get back, hurry. Don't just stand there. Come on. Hey, watch it. That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
That's what I'm looking for.
door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though. Feels different. Almost like... Is that the forge? Let's clear out this tank so we can take a look.
Back off and lie down, Bubba. die, you big steel son of a bitch!
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
That's a lot of lava, folks. Gorgeous view, though.
It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Hey, another trophy earned. Lost to the Ages. I completed Lost to the Ages. Total trophy progress is currently 48%. That is a beautiful sight. Whoever did the artwork for this particular part of this area deserves a fucking award. This is amazing. That is a quest that really fucking takes your ass all over the goddamn place. Now we're going to go take care of Knife Point Ridge. As soon as I go home and drop a few things off. dumbass fucking spider. Oh yeah, I gotta go deal with that too. Isn't that fucking lovely? Where'd I pick those up?
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks. Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show...
I now, once I place the new ones in here, am about halfway from 80 to 90 flawless jewels.
I like it here. Picturing the park
Pleasing
is so
to see
pretty.
you again. Fortune smiles on us. Here's your share, love. Conquer your enemies, my love.
Now I have a steady source of income that does not rely on me basically tomb raiding and murdering whatever comes my way. you son of a bitch! Come here, you pansy bitch! I got something for your ass. Come here. Yeah, you keep that fucking breath to yourself, you nasty son of a bitch. Come on, land. Land. Wonder if there's a word of power over here. Experience has been when I come to an area where it's a known dragon roost. There usually is. Yeah, there's a word of power here. Huh, bunch of spells I didn't realize I didn't fucking have yet. Alright, now let me see what I need to make. Oh, did I make it? Oh, I did make it. Okay. Sweet. I do need to get my alchemy up. Primarily because I am really, in the end, my own primary source of health potions. And that also helps me make a lot of money. Let me redouble check, because I do think it is Ice Wraith teeth. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to keep those on me.
I like living here. The lake is so pretty.
Yes. Yes, it is. How you doing, Quinny? Hello, Jessie girl. Ugh. Slam stealthy? Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Seems like capturing Riften is turning out.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry. You can go on ahead. Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is... Look, we all have our flaws. So I had this little affair going on. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend him. Exactly. I was about to let that... I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I she was a young... She used to say, all that talent will... Her mother thought I should... well, at least I have... When speaking of... Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take it. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. Take it.
I mean, I am a thief.
Why we bothered to capture
Leader of Thieves Guild at the moment.
Just look at this place.
Loser! Stupid cultists.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Victory's yours!
I got the fucking key.
Now ain't this a job?
I cannot best you.
Dumbasses, you want to get in the middle of me? You want to get in my way? I kill you. Oh, looks like I missed a Pokepuke to catch. Oops.
You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. Yes, yes, here it is. I think I pissed me off now. Need something? Need something?
Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks. Need something?
This has got to be one of the most well-protected houses in Skyrim right now. think that may be the entire story of the Wolf Queen that they have in these books in this game, because I've got 1 through 7, well, 1 through 8. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to grab while I was here at the house. There's a reason I've been collecting certain types of potions. Certain types of potions I kind of figured I'd end up having a need for at some point.
Yes? Yes?
You motherfuckers killed my horse. I'm gonna have to spend money and get another one. Now you made me mad.
I'll fuck. Can't hide from me.
Nothing! Just give up!
You cocksucking sons of bitches. Are fitting to pay a price. You murdered my horse. There was no need for that. You could have let my horse go. You didn't need to kill him. That was completely and utterly unnecessary. But you fuckers decided it was a smart idea, huh?
Is someone there?
You dumb bitch. I don't see nothing up that way.
What was that?
there? Nothing here after all. What was that? Time to...
That chick was incredibly weak. I mean, literally, one goddamn burning arrow right to the stomach and drop like a bitch. Pathetic. I think that was a knee shot for that second one. At least the ways it looked like I went at the knee there.
Good. Yes.
I really just get fucking stuck. God damn it.
Wizards. That's how. But they.
Must be my imagination.
Great, now I gotta equip armor I really don't want to fucking wear.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail. A token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
I'll check this fucking armor out shortly, but I sincerely doubt I'm gonna be wearing it for an extended period. So we actually got a lot done today. I'm pretty proud of what work we got done. A little bit of help. I had to read to find some locations, but got that one quest done that it takes some searching and shit. Alright, so the only part of this shit that I really need is the mail itself. I don't give a damn about the rest. The rest of it ain't got shit. So,
To be clear
Come here, you fucking coward.
Pleasing to see you again.
Where's that extra?
Papa!
Oof.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Where's the shop I'm looking for in particular? There we go.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs? Need something for a potion? You're certainly in the right place. Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Ah, so you're interested
There we
in my
go. This is what I was
potions
looking
and
for.
ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
I am just about a quarter of the way or third of the way on finishing that. I don't know where the rest are, though.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I am the law, fool.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city
I run the meeting. Perfect. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You wield Azura's star?
Divine smile on you, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations.
That means something.
My title is just a formality. I've always
What
been
did
in
you want
charge
to know?
around here.
As long as she continues, to be honest. But just in case. Hey, if the all I care about is two things. Watching
Out of my
Maven's
way.
back
Did we
and
have an
counting the
appointment?
gold she pays me
No.
to do it.
Was a delivery?
Oh, did you need something? All right, then.
Make it quick. If you must, my blade. In fact, if you'd fetch my Thank you. Do hurry. Who knows how much... Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. Yes. Can you believe... He expects us. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies. Yes. Yes, I haven't got all day.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
Come to... What brings you to Balamant today? Repair? Lazy good. Here's the sword. Tell Harl to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Oh, did you need something?
Yeah, took your sweet. Here you go, for your trouble.
Ah, Jesse girl followed me. Thank you. Alright, folks, it's that time of the night. Think I got a target. See if the settings allow it. Excellent. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch. Really appreciate it. It honestly makes our day. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. We could do this job without them. What would be the point? This is your Immortal Sith Emperor signing out. I'll see you back here tomorrow. And we'll get some more side quest stuff done. I'm going to probably start off by doing a cell run, because I just bought a bunch of shit for one of my houses, and meh. We'll take care of that. So I will see you later. Darth Zimby, out.